Take a seat in the front row. Take a seat in the front row. Take my time, yeah, steal the show. Yeah, do it on my own. Let's go. Get in the car. Race to the stars. Maybe we're breaking through the sky. Breaking through the sky. Burning bright.
Hello, party people. Oh, my camera's on. Let me fix it. Give 1 second. I was saying Riley Shogun, the last scene with her purple dress, blue dress. That's. It looks good. Looks really good. Okay, so we're back. Let's check in fast. Maybe I'll start the event. I don't think I have the motivation to do the moon right now, but we can. Hey Shadow, how's it going? We started the moon. Installed. I wouldn't say downloaded, I would say installed. But yeah, there's plenty of other games waiting. How's the Xbox thing? Is that what you're gonna stream as though? Oh. I guess you can't just convert it to Xbox, right? Probably wouldn't let you do that. Right now. I'll hold on to it. Did you get anything, any good information?
This realm. If you ever have any.
Hmm.
Tomorrow in Milford, there will be mostly sunny weather, with a high of 83 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 59 degrees.
Would you ever want like a day job? You want to work a day job? Well, how many day jobs do you know that don't have a boss? Unless you're the boss there. But even a boss has a boss.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Solidify!
Overruled.
Do you think that would take you the whole day though? Do you think it's hard for them to see that there's upward progress, you know what I mean? Like, I meant like, is there enough to do in a typical day? You know what I mean? Because if your parents don't ever see you, you know what I mean, like taking a break or something, would they assume that you're not doing anything, or that, you know what I mean, that Or in their eyes, they probably look at it like a waste of time, right? I don't know. Have you explained it to them that this is what you have to do? I feel like when you get to 1K subscribers, it's just a matter of time after that. It might not be, you know, huge, but you have enough for a day job, or, you know, income, regular income. The only thing is, you have to remember, even though that might pay a lot of money, you don't have like benefits, right? You don't have like, I don't know if I can, like, I don't know how Canada works, but in America there would be like health insurance, dental, vision, all that stuff. Um, can you be like a ward of the state, or is that just asking too much? Because if you get your own place, wouldn't it be easier to basically do anything and whenever you want? Mm-hmm. I mean, do you think they would not be, they would be unsupportive? Would some of them not care though? Because if they find out you're getting some sort of income coming in, is that better than nothing? It might just not be how much they're thinking of, I guess. Maybe. Oh, sure, Bruce is there. I mean, like, supposedly the old way was you just release a video every day. Doesn't matter what it is, it's every day. But now people are saying making more edited videos that require a lot of time are the best way to go, because I guess they have a higher chance of going viral, and people just will watch it more. I wouldn't say clip farming. I would say like actually long video. Like for the second thing I was talking about. For the first thing, if you release a video every day, like there's no guarantee there'll be quality, and people might be able to tell you're just releasing a video for the sake of releasing a video every day. That's difficult enough, because you have to do all the editing, all that stuff in one day for that one particular video, and like you're not making any other videos besides those daily ones, or at least you're not succeeding at it. I can't tell if this is realistic or not, to be able to release like a really like thought-provoking video every day. Well, that's the thing, you don't have to make it a stream. You just make it a video, right? Unless you just want to do Twitch only. But I've used like certain parts of some of my Twitch streams, and I just edit it out and just post on YouTube. Surprisingly, I'm noticing that like the less I post, the more success I seem to have. It's kind of weird. Do you advertise it? Is it in your about on Twitch? Oh. I hope it's not the case where people know about it, but they just don't want to commit. Because they like, maybe they like just talking to you better on Twitch. Oh, why don't you do that then? That will be one day. It's a lot of lag. It's a lot of lag. Oh, it is there? Okay. What is this? What is this shit? Timelines. Oh, I can't move. that it? Okay. You say so. Well, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have a backup plan. Get some thunder going on. It's fine. It's not hot today. Well, what's your backup plan? Did you make one yet? Oh, they're moving now. I can't leave this area. Okay. Damn it. Why did I aim that way? That wasn't where I was aiming. Should have tried the last shot again. Hypothetically, what happens if you do it, but you don't like it? Like you encounter some parts about it that you don't like. Just being in a public eye in general. It's not bad. How many points is that? I don't think it was that bad. Oh, what the fuck? Why did I get 30? Is this because of time? Or distance? I don't know. Just maybe it's, I don't want to say more work than you realize, but like, it's not practical. Like, what if you have to travel somewhere, you know, or you're gonna do a collab with someone, and like, hypothetically, if you don't want to do it virtually, they rather like meet, I don't know, at a coffee shop or somewhere, and like, what if you can't get there, blah blah blah, you know what I mean? Like, do you see yourself being limited? Because obviously, ideally, you want to be unlimited, but I don't know, can't always get what you want. But they were local, right? Or did they actually come to Canada? Oh, it twitched me up. I mean, yeah, if it works, nothing wrong with that. Let's try this one more time. Did he spot it? Did he spot this guy and just crouch out like that? Did you like 90 minutes? Wow, okay. How long was the video, the collaboration? I hope they're not dead. They're like staggered, they're stunned. It's a big contest report. So is it supposed to travel far? I guess so, right? 1 hour Mario Party. Like at the coffee shop or the meeting place? Or you mean at your place? I think that was enough. I think it was a good spread, personally. Oh, by 6 points. I'll take it. I'll take it. Did it get a lot of views? Or did Twitch get a lot of views, or YouTube? I wish I had time to start Steam. Well, I don't want to say start, but you know what I mean? It's just... I'm so invested in PlayStation, it's crazy. I'm like ridiculously invested in it. That's it. This event's not bad. It's fun. I'll admit it's fun. It's interesting because like everything about this setup is black, but like my old desktop was white, and like the white one was it was able to. I think I played Vampire Survivors on it a couple times. It was fine. Anything else that's a lot more heavy graphics than that, I don't know. But this desktop I'm using right now, it should. There's no reason why it wouldn't be able to. But like we're not talking like the best graphics ever. But like I think it's doable. I don't know. As long as I'm not lagging, everything's fine in my opinion. Like not like, you know, internet connection speed lag, but like graphical lag. If it's graphics, it's gonna make it really hard for me. That's what happened with Path of Exile. When the exact opposite happened with Path of Exile, because my internet at the time wasn't so great. Like most of us were on an even playing field because like we're all using PlayStation, so it's just like, well, what else could it be besides the connection, and just made things really hard for me. Hey, do you guys have fiber? Do you have fiber internet? It's probably the next big thing. There's a lot of fucking thunder going on over there. Hmm. Did you ever do a speed test? No, I'm talking about.
Add astro. Thank you for
Oh, these billets, nothing to do with them. Hypothetically, do you know how much upgrading the internet would cost? Or do you have the income to pay at least a portion of it? Because then you can convince everyone else who might be working, if they're actively using the internet, that convince them that it could be a lot faster with fiber, blah blah blah. Or whatever, not necessarily fiber, but I don't know, fiber is the best or something. But yeah, my speed test is ridiculous. Like, I've shown it to some of my friends, and they're like, "What are you using?" I'm like, "It's just fucking fiber internet. That's all it is. It's like the same price as the internet you're paying for." I would ask her, can a portion of this go to better internet? And if you could find someone else in the household complaining about it, that would help as well. Because they'd be like, "Hey, maybe it's time to upgrade the internet, blah blah blah." That's how I look at it.
Something you wish to
So we're almost at 120. Should you let it go to 80? 180? The other Ethernet way, okay. I'm telling you, my speed test is a little crazy, man. It's a little crazy. Oh. Believe it or not, I'm paying less for fiber internet than I was for cable internet before all this started. But then again, I do split it with my brother, but he's kind of a fuck up, so sometimes he doesn't pay. But yeah, it's nothing I can handle. But then again, I have more disposable income than you, so I don't know.
Go on. You have my undivided attention.
7 hours. Okay, I can do that. That'll be what, like 2 a.m. I think, right? Yeah, 2 a.m. That's fine. I just need to figure out what I'm gonna farm. Dude, I still want to do Mavica set personally. You said it's 100 games per game list, right? That's the maximum. I think you're the one that told me that, or the answer to that. If I got the answer right. Oh, we gotta do buffet boss. Shit, I forgot. It's the easy platinum. Like, we'll get through it. Turn compassion into a career. Wow. Hey, what's up, Trophy Hunter?
What you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
That's great, but can you ask your...
What's up, Trophy Hunter, with a new free Platinum game in the PlayStation Store. The game is called Buffet Boss. The goal of the game is simple. You start as a dishwasher in a restaurant, and the goal is to make your way up to a manager. So first you start cleaning the plates, then you are in the kitchen as a cook, then you get promoted to a bartender, and sooner or later you will finally reach the manager level. The game comes with 22 trophies, and basically the trophies are very straightforward, self-explanatory, and there are no missables. Basically it's super simple, just collect money. The money are basically your experience points, and upgrade simply everything. To save yourself some time, there are 2 trophies you should keep an eye on it. The first one is called Ring Ring Done. Sometimes a delivery guy will visit your restaurant, just be sure that you complete his order at least 5 times. After getting promoted to a manager, it's possible to receive a 50k tip at once. Now, one trophy requires to earn a 50k in tips at once, so I highly recommend never pick up the tips. This will definitely lessen the grind at the end. I personally made the mistake and picked up the tips every time, so I had to grind at the end for about 30 minutes till it reaches the max cap, which is 50k. So to save yourself some time, I highly recommend try to never pick up the tips. All the other trophies will basically unlock along the way by upgrading everything. It's also possible to spend some money to unlock more restaurants, but it's not necessary to spend any cent to get the platinum. The platinum took me 2 hours, but if you do not touch any tip, you probably can get it in 1.5 hours. And that's it, guys. Super easy, straightforward platinum, totally for free in the PSN store. I hope you found this video useful. Thanks for the attention. See you in my next one.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, now okay. I was misunderstanding something. It's gonna crash, isn't it? It's gonna crash. Yeah, I was just wait for it. I was just gonna wait for it to crash. But it crashed really early, so and that was fun. Mama's Mexican. I assume there's auto save. I assume. Keep running faster. wish I had to do this. Kind of fun little game, man. I sort of like it. It's very non-urgent, you know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like I'm rushing, and that happens a lot in the games I play, where I rush. I don't know why, I just get frustrated sometimes. Like last night, for example. Like last night wasn't that bad, but it was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Might not seem bad to some people, but that's sort of me being mad there. Yeah. It happens. I'm human too, damn it. I know with my over 5,100 platinums, I don't seem human. I seem superhuman. I understand. I get it. Like I just can't help being so awesome. That's all. Anyway. It only drops in here, huh? Let's check it out. Wow. We're recycling. What is this? Let's take money. Can you go faster? name the place out fast enough. Hi Shannon, how's it going? I thought you were out, that's why I didn't text you when I was online. Anyone bother you? Did you have fun? Did you buy? What do you buy there? Is there stuff to buy there? I guess it depends on the floor, right? Oh, outside it is? Oh. How, what is the, what kind of food do they have? Fair food? Like, what is that? There was like a roller coaster or something? Something like that? Or was it one of those bicycle things? Oh, food trucks, yeah. We have a food truck festival, like I think everyone has one, around the springtime, I think. Was that anything carnival like? No? As when I was a kid, I was really chicken, but like nowadays I just go on whatever. It doesn't bother me. Obviously, if I hear about someone dying on a ride, it will make me feel more cautious about it. Oh, so they had that you know how about that you sit in that little like seat thing and then you spin around on a I don't know if I'm describing it well. I don't know what that is. I know there's a name to it. This is the first time I heard a name put to it. I didn't realize it's already 7. I'm supposed to get through the moon. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Not tomorrow, but then Monday I don't have to do stuff. Oh, alternate. Was it? Were you guys reluctant to do it, or like you look forward to doing it because it looked fun? And was it fun, or was it like, you know what I mean, uncomfortable? I heard some people they don't like certain rides because they are uncomfortable. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Connecticut has a decent amount of amusement parks. It's kind of weird. Oh, was it because the crowd? Oh, I mean, the only other benefit would have been cooler at night, though, right? I don't know how your guys' nights are, but typically around here it cools off. Then it's humidity, so it's not. It just doesn't feel like it cools off. It's 94 right now. But you're 3 hours behind, so yeah. It's still afternoon. It's, there's some thunder going on outside. I think it's just rain now, though. Yeah. No lightning, just thunder. Well, I didn't see any lightning. It's raining money. It's raining money. Did you ever watch the show Black Mirror? I think that's it. That's the one where like every episode's a different story, something like that, right? Am I thinking of the right show? Unless I have it confused. Oh, okay. I was just thinking about it, that's all. What do I need to make over there? Kind of random, but you must be used to the randomness by now. You should be, at least. One of my friends I was hanging out with last night, I would say every mutual person we know thinks that both him and I are mama's boys. So it's like we're like 40-year-old men and they're calling us that. But his is a different case because he obviously lives with his family. So I live with family. It just happened to be my parents. That's all. Plate holder. Hey, when the money thing comes up, I'm not ready. I want more tables. Yeah. Okay. I like the enthusiasm. Burger builder. Let's use some help. Got some help over there. Can I put one more here? Jeez, how many are there? Running out of money. What are you doing tonight? What games you playing? You gonna get some buttons? Want to get some more buttons? Just get more your outfits. Wow. How do I grab these? Do I have to pick up from here? So the problem with getting, I'm not talking about clips. I think we have different definitions of clips. Like a clip to me is like 30 seconds at most. Like a part of the stream, I would say that could be anywhere from 1 minute to like 5-10 minutes. That's you're thinking of a short. Typically on YouTube, if it's a vertical only video, is a short, and shorts only go up to 60 seconds. I mean, I don't call it a clip, I call it a short, because that's what YouTube identifies as that. But on Twitch, you could capture a clip. Those are called clips. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like there's just different options you have with the shorts and clips. Like obviously YouTube doesn't follow the exact same system as Twitch, but you know, they're both. I mean, like in some cases you could just post both of them. Like what I noticed, that the odds of someone being subscribed to your main channel versus the Twitch stream, usually they don't correlate. Like I've looked at the subscribers who make their list public. Like usually it's just random people versus random people. No one's exact. I mean, you'll see every once in a while like maybe a total of like 5 people who are the same who subscribe to your Twitch and your YouTube, but like the whole point is to merge them in a, you know, like a beneficial relationship. But that's easier said than done, so I don't know. Because like I know there's certain parts of the streams that I should be making separate clips, but like when I do, so I have this thing called highlights. Like just if you want to ignore it you can, but with the highlights I purposely look in streams, and if I can't find any, because I like to post them every now and then, I just pick a video at random and say, hey, this is me talking for like 2 minutes, I should post this. You know what I mean? That's what I don't understand, is why people who want to stream, etc., they just stay silent. When the chat room's empty, you just stay silent. No, you're not supposed to do that. Like I said this before, you don't know who's watching the VOD. And I'm sure you come into the stream before and you hear me talking to myself, but like that's what you have to do. I mean, that's not only is it good practice, but it's also, that's how you spread the word, you know what I mean? Maybe some, well, let's say some females out there probably have success, you know, doing whatever, but like as males, like it's like with in my area, with a male and female bartender, the female doesn't have to do anything. She could just make garbage ass drinks the whole time, make them all wrong, and nobody's gonna care. But as a male bartender, you have to know your shit. And that's one of the discrepancies in, like, you know, gender roles and stuff. But like, it's true. Like, I almost got a job as a bartender, and like, there were attractive females there who were basically just hanging out. And like, it was almost like Hooters. I don't know if you guys have that restaurant, but it was almost like that. And like, I don't know, if that's what they need to do to succeed, then yeah, more power to them. This doesn't mean I have to like it, but you know, it's just the way the world is at the moment, at least. I like how I'm only working on tables. I'm doing anything in the kitchen. I'm supposed to be a chef. Yeah, because that's why, if you ever notice, like a lot of the employees in a certain restaurant or whatever might come and go. If you're a male and you're a bartender, you've been there a long time, like that's all you need, because you already proven yourself, you know. But like college students who come in and out and stuff, like they'll probably do it for a summer, and then they'll have to go back to school. That's it. But like, if you're a male bartender and they haven't fired you yet, like that means they acknowledge that you know what you're doing. And like, they might not say it, of course. They might not just come out and say, "Hey, you're doing a good job," because a lot of employers, a lot of bosses don't do that. Because like, I don't know why you wouldn't have positive reinforcement, but yeah, some bosses only focus on negative. That's not necessarily wrong. It's just you're kind of being a dick. You know what I mean? Like that's the downside to it. But then again, it's not a boss's job to be your friend. You know what I mean? Just like anyone else you see on Twitch and YouTube, if they criticize you, it means they watched your video. So like, what's the problem? Like, if you screen your comments, they're not gonna post whatever the fuck they want. And like, if they make a criticism to one of your videos, they already watched their video. Like that whole spiel I just did now, I could have posted that in the highlight. I could write down this part of the stream. We're at 1 hour 26.5 minutes, and I could just splice it, and that's my highlight right there. But like, do I always remember to do that? No, but should I? Probably. More people. It's expensive, man. Yeah. Is that max? Okay. Oh damn. Okay. We're gonna get some of these tables. Should we get all of them, maybe? Crowded house. I'm saving up for that. What the fuck is this guy doing? Sleeping on a job already? Why are they so sleepy? They have too many employees. 3K, goddamn. It's 2K. Do we need more people? Yeah. Let's go and put for now. Why is this glowing when I can't get any more? How much is that? That was 4K. What? Does it make a bigger area? I don't understand. Is this a strip club? Is that why they're just throwing goddamn money all over the place? Is this Hooters? Is this really not Hooters? Is this Hooters really? helping. I'm being helpful. Where's he bringing that? Oh, he gets both? It's pretty smart. Can I get it free? No. The fuck do you think this is? Homeless shelter? Yeah. My piggy bank is growing. Try to make a backup save before I take it. Just in case. They're just throwing money all over the place. Let's see what this is over here. Let me get my plate, jeez. It's more tables, jeez. Need more people. Oh, so if it covers more surface area, obviously get more cash, I guess. Service commander. Speed again. It's the best one. Money. There's some guy there named Money. Six burgers. Okay. No. I want to see what this is. Hire a money collector? Can we trust him? Seriously? I mean, he's blue skinned, so I don't know if we could trust him. Can't trust those blue skinned people.
Yeah!
Essentially, he should pay for himself, right? If you think about it. What's this guy doing? His job is too stressful. Kind of neglected this area, unintentionally, but yeah. 900. Four kgs. These are live chickens. Are they so feathered? Is this a farm? Like a literal farm? Not just farm? Is that what it is? I hate how I don't mean to pick those things up. They just keep coming. And that's where you put it? Why don't you just put it somewhere? What the hell, man? Who trained you? Jeez. So I'm just gonna wait here for another delivery. Idle a little bit. Maybe I'll wait over here. Over there, I don't know. But yeah, Shadow, yeah, I like, don't you think I know that, like, it kind of sucks, like, talking to yourself? You're not talking to, like, imaginary friends or anything, but, like, I don't want to say it's not fun, but it's something you're being forced to do if that's what your end goal is. So, like, I don't want to call it work either, but it's just something you have to do. If you want to be Twitch famous, YouTube famous, you have to fill in the silent moments. You can't let there be long periods of silence. It's just gonna look really bad. Oh, what do I know? What do I know? I have over 5,100 platinums. What do I know? I don't know anything. What platinums have to do with YouTube fame? Well, I'll let you know. I like how they come in here and then they leave fat. Like they really ate that much. Like some of these things look pregnant, just saying. He didn't give a tip. They just walk. There's these people walking right by not giving tips. Oh, okay, this guy's cool. We'll remember. Red guy's cool. We're not getting a lot of currency. I don't know why. Can I hire another money person? I'm just gonna stand there then. It's close enough to the delivery. Oh, we got some free shit. That's cool. It wasn't that much, but that was cool. to the supermarket today. I didn't really have anything to buy, but I found some stuff. If I figure I'm gonna buy it anyway later, I'll just buy it now. Are you saying the piggy bank is full? I thought you needed a certain number. Is it not gonna go up? Let me see this here. Really? Well, if this is gonna be bugged. That's gonna make me mad. How does he explain it?
All the other trophies will basically unlock along the way by upgrading everything. It's also possible to spend some money to unlock more restaurants, but it's not necessary to spend any cent to get the platinum. The platinum took me 2 hours, but if you do not touch any tip, you probably can get it in 1.5 hours. And that's it, guys. Super easy, straightforward platinum, totally for free in the PSN store. I hope you found this video useful. Thanks for the attention. See you in my next one. Super easy, straightforward platinum, totally for free in the PSN store.
Okay, like he didn't specify it. Fuck. You have to wait for the max to get to 50k, but like there's no CC. Like, why is he stuck at 2.6k? Oh, maybe I should have left it alone. Oh shit. We'll see what happens. He says it's only like a half-hour grind. By that time, the amount of money you should be making should be astronomical. Pieces, 7 chickens. I keep getting the tip accidentally. Be quiet night, guys. Be quiet night. I think Kai Cenat unveiled who was gonna be a student at Streamer University. He showed what the roster list, who was on the roster list. It's kind of fucked up if you think about it, because like it's a university, and like I guess it could accept and reject whoever they want, but like the board only had like 30 names. You're building an entire university on 30 students. Okay, sounds just as good idea as Trump University. Just such a good idea. Just a good idea. No politics in chat, but except for me, I can talk about whatever I want. But yeah, no politics for you guys. The guy gonna he'll pick him up, right? Won't he? I don't know how you increase the piggy bank cap. I'm about to idle this, except I needed deliveries first. Hurry up. Who the fuck you think talking to? Don't treat my employees like that. Is anyone even working in here? Is that easy? You go put on an apron, you go do it. Is that easy? You go do it. At least he said please. He said faster, please. I'll let that one slide. That one can slide. Server. Oh shit, it was delivered. That was close. Imagine if you did walk into a restaurant and it had all this money laying on the ground. Would you try to pick it up? want to do tonight, if anything. Maybe I'll stop by 7-Eleven or something. I think so it's owned by this family, and they go through employees sometimes because their family, and I think the whole point is that they have somewhere to work. I think one of the family members does whatever that legal thing is where you could bring a family member over, like legal immigration, you know what I mean? So I think maybe that's the way you're paying back the parents or the family, whatever. But there's this one guy who I don't know what time, it was like 2 or 3 a.m. and went in there, and the guy said, "Hey man, do you want some food?" I'm like, "What?" He said, "Yeah, like every night I have to throw these away and I feel bad because I'm wasting food." I'm like, "Okay." So I got some chicken wings, and like I didn't want to take I sort of wanted to take everything, but like I was like, I don't know. If he was just gonna throw it all away, I'll take all of it. But yeah, I don't think it works there anymore. I think he moved on, so to speak. Yeah, free food. I mean, was it the best chicken I ever had? No, but still free. Free tastes good. People don't realize that. This is like let you help get pregnant restaurant. That's what it looks like. Look at the people walking out. You can't tell if they're male or female. Maybe they're like a third gender that we don't know about. Imagine if there was a different color. What would it look like? A different color. Maybe something our human eyes can't see. What if there was a new color? What would it be? I think one of my teachers told that to me. Said like, next time you're trying to go to bed and you can't sleep, just think about that. Think about what a new color would look like. No, honestly, like, as cliche as it sounds, I honestly didn't realize how much work it was to be a teacher, especially at like a public school, where like sometimes you have to use your own money to get like art supplies, etc. And it's just, hopefully that's not the case still, but yeah, being a teacher looks hard, man. I'm not even talking about the level of patience you need. It's just a lot of work, and like I think you have to really like kids or something, because otherwise you're gonna be miserable, right? I've had teachers who were miserable, and like you could tell, like they've been working too long. They're getting a retirement age, and they just feel jaded. That's all there is to it. See, that's what I'm saying. It looks like you need to keep opening it every time. And it just gets more and more. Something not a job that I would want. Someone's got to do it, right? What does that do? Yeah, funny delivery. Eat chicken, 9 burgers. Hey, just because you touch it a little bit, it explodes. Really get into it over there. Is that how you increase the cap? Just keep getting it? Or why would it say full if you could still add more later? At the moment it's full? I don't know. Batch driver didn't really explain this. This game is bugged. I'm getting kind of mad, to be honest. It's not that it's hard, it just takes a decent amount of time. I could be on the moon, damn it. I mean, we got that one trophy. It's not missable, but you know what I mean. The chickens and the what? The burgers. Oh, tomatoes and chickens. Okay. What goes with tomatoes and chicken? How do you make fried chicken and tomatoes? How does that work? Does the chicken have like a special sauce on it? So I got a special sauce for you. Just saying. Don't let my girlfriend hear that. Oh my god, she'll get so big mad. It's crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be quiet night. It's gonna be quiet night. Quiet night. I'm only doing this for the trophy, to be honest. I don't actually want to work in this kitchen. There's like too much chaos. Chicken anywhere. Yeah, a lot of them are ports to mobile games, I think, right? I'm pretty sure some of them are, because they look exactly like the mobile games. I played it, but I didn't really get into it. I heard the second one was the better one, Overcooked 2. But yeah, I know it's supposed to be easier with human players. Yeah. Do you like it? Did you play it? Nice. is this the only spot where chicken goes? Why does it go with tomatoes? What kind of chicken is someone making with tomatoes? Maybe it's like chicken tenders dipped in marinara sauce. Maybe that's what they made. Maybe it's some new thing I don't know about. For those that don't know, Caitlin Clark had a career high, I think it was last night. 45 points, 10 assists, 4 steals, and 2 blocks. That sort of answers the question that is, yeah, she can play defense. Just saying. And you gotta keep in mind, in the WNBA, the quarter's only 10 minutes long. It's 2 minutes shorter than a male's game. So, like, a male does a good job when he gets 45 points. But you don't see that in the WNBA because there's just not enough time. The shot clock is longer, etc. But hey, what do I know about basketball when you have over 5,100 platinums? Anyway, I've only played all the 2Ks. No, that doesn't count, no. I'm waiting on these chickens, damn it. Did I already get it? Was I paying attention? I don't think I was. Do I have that unlocked? I think I do. They want me to go in a new area, but I'm not ready yet. And so many chickens. That's nothing. 51K is nothing. I'm not wasting my time on that. I'll be right back, guys. It's only. Oh shit, it was over 2 hours. I started at 8. I think I started at 8. Okay. I guess I'm taking a break then. I'll be right back, guys. Quiet. Quiet. I don't know if I want to live one day where that's normal, or do I want to live one day where that's not a problem anymore? Because it doesn't exist anymore. But hey, I don't know. You never know. Well, I was just gonna turn into robots anyway. Just saying. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Terminator is gonna happen, guys. Terminator is real life. All we need is a company called Skynet, and it's over. I don't know how you do it. You have to beat the game. Okay. That's when it goes. I wish you would explain that, man. Whatever. Maybe it was a bug or something different in the versions released or something. I don't think it was, but no. He posts through more times than he doesn't, so I would expect. Yeah, I don't know where the communication breakdown was, but again, it could be anything. With these games, it could be anything, to be honest. Because the port doesn't translate like the way it should, you know? So sometimes it's just whatever, and like the developers aren't going to do anything about it. Which kind of sucks, but what are we going to do about it, realistically? Probably gonna idle for that. I'm gonna go to 7-Eleven while it's idling. I'm taking your job, damn it. I built this restaurant from nothing. Everyone's maxed out. I think everyone's maxed out. Including me, yeah. Time to text Shannon, see if she's home or not. Oh, there she is, never mind. I don't have to text now. Shut up. Shut up. It's manly, it's romantic. I'm like a Don Juan. that guy come from? There's not really anything else to upgrade. See if I can find something else. Cross-contamination. This was the free platinum that Bad Driver was talking about. Unfortunately, he didn't mention that when you beat the game, it automatically goes up to 50k. But he said don't spend your tips, but it was only like 5k. Either way, you're gonna have to idle or farm it. Is 5k a lot to not farm? I mean, in the grand scheme of things, no. Like, it shouldn't make that much of a difference, but what's the point unless you just save up like 25k, for example? You'll be halfway done. I couldn't figure out how to increase the cap. It seemed to do it automatically once you collected it. He said don't touch it. I wasn't gonna mess with it, but like, what good is it do if it caps off at 1.9k? Then I noticed when you collect it, the cap goes up. I didn't know when you get the final trophy that the buffet boss trophy that it shoots up to the maximum. These people are very generous. Damn, so one guy throwing in like 500 bucks. Oh, he just threw in he just threw in 100 bucks as a tip. Are we in Greenwich, Connecticut? Are we some other part of Connecticut I don't know about? Sunday means someone needs to come up with a name for it, but Sunday means anything you want on Genshin, as long as you have the resin. And assumingly if you didn't do your war bosses, then you collect those on the same day anyway. This was a this sale was the summer sale, and the one before that. I think it was like July savings. They were pretty decent. They were very productive for trophy hunters. One day I'll look above $1.99. I'll hit the $4.99. That's the next step right there. And then I'll know I made it. When I make it, I'll make it. Yeah, we don't really celebrate birthdays here. No particular reason. I guess the easy answer is that's just the way the culture is. Do I have first-hand experience? No. Yeah, the only holiday we celebrate, and the only one my parents convinced my teachers to let me take off was Chinese New Year, assuming it fell on a weekday. And I had to go to school, but we had to be at home, so No, damn it, no. Get a real cart, and I'll take you seriously. You got it open and ready for me? Wow. I think Bronny's faking it. I think Bronny's actually good, but he's faking it just to make it seem like he sucks. So that he'll come back and reclaim the throne under James's name. No, it's not. No, it's not gonna happen. But it's it'd be interesting that happened. Just saying, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. He needs to be in a D League or a G League for like at least 2 seasons. At least. I don't think he knows what he's good at. This from what I've seen watching him play, JJ Redick is like yelling at him, shoot the ball, shoot the fucking ball. And like he finally shoots it and he makes it. And it's just like, why do you need your coach to be cursing at you like that just to shoot a fucking shot, an open shot? So he doesn't have confidence. That's the problem. He's a fucking laughing stock of the NBA right now. I mean, like, do you think Kobe ever took a shot that he thought he was gonna miss? You have to be like Steph Curry. You have to visualize it. You have to visualize the ball going through the net. I'll never forget that clip of Kyle Korver, like, you know, like in one of his last years in the NBA. When that shot was shot, and it grazed the net in a way that it looked like it went into the hoop, into the rim, but it actually didn't. And I think both players assumed it went through. So Kyle Korver grabs the ball and it goes out of bounds to inbound it, and the ref calls out of bounds, and he's like, "What?" And then they tell him that the shot didn't go in, and he starts cracking up. That's probably the only time in his career something like that happened. Kyle Korver was good though. I like Kyle Korver. He was well, he wasn't in the Curry era when 3 points mattered a lot more. Some people were questioning whether that's fair, whether they should start doing 1s and 2s, which is crazy to me, but hey. The interesting part is that no one duplicates it the way Curry does it, because it's not in human nature, it's not in a basketball player's DNA. So the reason Curry shoots so far, and like, it's obviously unnecessary. You don't get more than 3 points if you're outside the arc, but like, he will start running back to the other side of the court, and there's a reason for that. It's because he's giving the defense an extra setting to get set, and like, that makes a huge difference. Like, that's basically why Draymond is Draymond, and like, people think Curry is Curry because of Draymond. I mean, like, you don't need an all-star to fucking set up a screen, man. Come on. You in general, most athletes know how to set up a screen. Come on. All you have to do is be big. That's it. It's not going as long as I realized, expected, but it's fine. It's almost at 30k now, 30k out of 50k. I'm not, dude, lately, Mohegan Sun promos have been garbage ass shit. Like, it's pretty bad. And like, I'm not saying the Foxwood promos are like super better, but they're definitely better than the same game of the week Mohegan's been running. They have such an opportunity with the partnerships with DraftKings and FanDuel. It's like, you guys don't even realize it, and like, I get it that you want people to come to your casino in person, but like, does that make the money any less green? Like, that's all I'm trying to say, is that, you know what I mean? It's like, maybe it's what I think that maybe it's just not enough money going through that online gambling. So that begs the question: why don't you just increase the limits? Because you're afraid you're gonna lose people. So it's just whatever. Yeah, I know what. If someone suspects that, I know what they mean. Because, like, it tells you how many people are playing the same game that when you're about to log into it. And, like, I see, like, numbers like 15, 20, and, like, there's nothing in triple digits. So, like, realistically, how much money are you making with, like, these 3 people? You know what I mean? Like, these 10, 15 people playing the same game. The odds are they're all not playing high limits, so it's like I can see how they think. I think it just wasn't marketed well, to be honest. I think they didn't realize the opportunity they had, and now they lost it. So I'm expecting Connecticut to either expand or denounce the online gambling pretty soon. Especially, well, I shouldn't say if Democrats take over, but like, because like even during the last election, Connecticut was so blue, so. I just feel like, yeah, I'm not gonna go into politics. I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. It's not on this channel. It's not happening. Go to my main channel. I'll post a video about it. But no, on this Twitch channel, no, we're not doing it. We're not doing it tonight. No, not tonight. Maybe not any other night, but not tonight. Not happening. It's not happening. I feel like this is a strip club with like chairs like that, and there's money rotating all around everywhere. It's like the money machine kind of thing they have on The Price is Right, where you just stand there, you have to grab the money as it's flying around you. It always occurred, why don't you just break the glass or lift up the glass, and all the money will go to the ground, and you can just pick it up. Like, that's how you beat that game, basically. Should I save it before I pick it up? Maybe I should. No, then it might be a different amount. No, we'll pick it up. We're gonna pick it up at 50k. Oh shit, do I need to charge my car? Damn it. I just hate opening the garage this late because it makes a shitload of noise. I don't think I need to. I just gotta remember to do it tomorrow. I should probably find out if I need to drive on Monday or not. Shannon, do you already have a Raiden Shogun? She spare someone? Oh my god. Where'd she go? Oh my god. Oh, we'll find out on Tuesday. Like, I could make it work if I was gonna C6 Columbina. But like, I just want, maybe I should look at a video of how good she is as DPS. But unfortunately, this C6 really helps out with her DPS. Like without that constellation, it's not possible. So I hear. That's what I heard. So like that's just intriguing to me that like that one constellation makes all the difference. Cause then I can flex. Is all I'm saying. And we know that's the most important part of this game. Is being a whale and flexing. That's all there is to it. And why else would you put money in the game? Like, you just want to flex, right? That's all. Nothing wrong with that. Do you think it's exactly 36.9k? Like, is that right on the dot? Because like then you have to wait a little bit before the 50k just to make sure it hits exactly 50k. And what are the other numbers? You know what I mean? If you look in the upper right, it's 117.2k. How do I not know that's 117.19? You know what I mean? I don't know how games handle that. It never occurred to me to ask. These gorditos. I was gonna go some of them, was I? Like, that's not gonna happen. It's not like it's open 24 hours or anything. No, I'll go later. Maybe. One of my friends left a handle of I think it's Smirnoff red, white, and blue vodka. It's okay. I've never tried it before, so I mean, I suppose it tastes like berries. I suppose. What the hell, man? What the hell? Don't take up my screen like that, damn it. Nobody likes DoorDash. Get out of here. Everyone knows Grubhub is where it's at. Look at these forced employees who are carrying like the weight of the paper cash on their backs. It's kind of symbolic if you think about it. Well, we still have plenty of time, but I was looking for the next charity for August. I haven't decided yet. I know, yeah, I can have it ready by 31st. This is a question of which one am I gonna pick. I don't know. Maybe, I'm trying to think what's relevant in August. Like, I'll find something. Oh, there was some lightning over there. Maybe I shouldn't go out. I can hear the rain right now. Some hard ass rain. get something to drink in the house. Beep beep. Hopefully this will hit 50k soon though. It's already at 41. How much are these guys tipping? Holy shit. So one guy just threw the money out like that. What strippers are they watching here? And technically all these guys are naked. I'm just saying, I'm the only one wearing clothes. That guy has a hat on. I guess he's clothed. Oh, that's one of my employees. Holy shit. Where's your bottoms, man? You forget something this morning? Sometimes I wonder how people forget things like that. Like, are you in that much of a rush and like, you know, like you forget like an important piece of clothing? No, I shouldn't talk because of what happened. Never mind. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. No, we're not in the clear yet. That's why we're not talking. We're not in the clear yet. There's still a chance. There's still a chance, guys. There's still a chance. Did you just say give me a raise? I can't add any more. I can't invest any more money into you guys. It's maxed out. It won't let me. This guy's walking slower after he ate. How much did they eat? Was it what are they eating? Like a pizza, a fried chicken. What's that last thing? I forget. Wanna be faster? You go be faster. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. So this coconut water has frosted lemonade in it. The lemonade is pretty good. It's surprisingly a good mix. It tastes like it has aftertaste of like some cream or something. Some sort of like, almost like ice cream almost. I don't know how else to describe it. It's pretty good. It's the blue package of Vita Coco. The one that has sugar in it, unfortunately. Yeah, that was the rain. I don't know if you guys heard that. That was the rain. It's pretty intense out there. So I guess I'm staying inside tonight. Is this a limited time thing? Because they should make it consistently throughout the year. It's pretty good. I think I'm not a huge fan of coconut water, but like the blue one is like tolerable. This one is actually good. I believe the Vita Coco, the blue carton, is just regular coconut water that has sugar in it. But I think, I don't know, if you got a coconut drink off the beach, you know, like you see in the movies or TV, like does it have anything else in it, or is it just coconut, that's it? You don't think they put anything in it? Besides a straw, obviously. I'm gonna take care of this thing in Walmart tomorrow. It's just something dumb with the tire that I thought I had no association with. Apparently I do. So now I'm gonna go back to my old workplace. I understand the usual crew is not there anymore because it's fucking retail. I'm just like, do I really want to be here? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even sure my presence and me pleading the case was gonna make a difference. For all I know, this could be a waste of time. It's if that was an understanding that was understood. So there's miscommunication somewhere. I just don't know where it was. It's like from both customer and what employee. Yeah. I'm gonna talk to the support manager about it. I think I recognize him. Almost there. You guys are my witnesses. It says full. It says full right now. Throw some more money in it. Let's just double check. Let's just throw some money in there, man. Okay. Okay, that should be fine, right? It's just full, that's all I'm saying. There you go. Another bad driver platinum completed. I think that's it, right? I think so. Oh yeah. Crossbuy. Crossbuy as well. Well, what were we thinking about dead cam? Excuse me. You might be wondering why I haven't started this yet. It's because I just have a feeling it's gonna be a really long platinum. Like by my standards, really long. So I'm not enthusiastic. More waifu? Let me just check it out. I don't know what the H means. The other series had a G. I'm not sure what the differences are. Elf Airs, right? How do you play this? It's 25 characters. 3 levels each. It's 15 levels total. Am I thinking, I mean, it's not that difficult. I just feel like it's gonna be a little bit time consuming, more than it should be. I already had to do it twice because the I highly doubt there's auto pop with this, but I would have to run through it a second time, which will be fine because I don't know the controls and stuff. But why haven't we been watching anything? If we should have been watching something. I'll find out. There you go. There you go. That's my plan now. Well, you know, you guys will be hearing audio. I would occasionally glance at the other screen. Post a new one. That's funny. Wait, let's try this one.
Commander, welcome back. The station has been waiting. Let me show you around. This is the mech bay, our armored units, silent but ready for war. Here, the War Council chamber, where strategy and decisions are made. This is the training garden, balance, discipline. Over here, the food sector for a quick recovery. And this, the recovery hall, healing, rest, and peace between battles. Finally, the command center. It's time. Step forward and take the lead.
Disney's Descendant Zombies Camp Rock Worlds Collide Concert Tour. Performing live on stage, starring Malachi Barton, Liamai Segura, Dara Renee, Makana Knight, Hudson Stone, Sway Mbatia, Kiara Romero, and Alexandro Bird. Tickets on sale now.
Who are those people? Disney characters?
Hi, my loves. Tonight's story follows Danny, a nervous bakery owner, forced to attend her ex's wedding with Sable, her best friend's older sister.
Jeez.
What begins as one fake date, rainy pastry disasters, and awkward courage becomes a warm romance about being noticed, chosen, and loved as too much. The morning Priya came into my bakery holding the cream envelope like it was evidence in a murder trial, I was bent over a tray of lemon cupcakes, stress frosting little white peaks so aggressively that one of them looked less like a pastry and more like an alpine weather event. It was barely 9, the first rush had passed, and the kitchen smelled like butter, citrus zest, warm sugar, and my own approaching doom. Rain tapped the front windows in that polite Portland way, less a storm than a suggestion, while my assistant, Mateo, hummed along with the radio in the front and pretended not to notice that I had already corrected the same tray 3 times. I knew what the envelope was before Priya said a word. I had been pretending not to know for 4 days, which is a skill I learned from running a business, dating emotionally articulate women, and once convincing myself that a wholesale flower supplier would definitely call me back if I simply believed in him hard enough. Priya held the envelope between 2 fingers and said, "I found this under your mail stack, behind the invoice folder, under a cookbook, and partially inside a bag of hazelnuts." I kept squeezing frosting. That's where wedding invitations go to ripen. Danny. Some people use drawers. Danny. The hazelnuts were emotionally supportive. Priya did not laugh, which was how I knew she had arrived prepared to be unreasonable. She came around the prep table in her yellow raincoat, curls springing from the hood, eyeliner immaculate in defiance of the weather and her personality. Priya had been my best friend since sophomore year of college, when she had found me crying in a dorm laundry room because I had dyed all my white chef jackets faintly pink and responded by saying, "Honestly, branding." We had been inseparable since. She loved me with the ferocity of a golden retriever who had learned event planning, and as a result, my life was frequently decorated, scheduled, and ambushed. She set the envelope down beside the cupcakes. Margot's name was embossed across the return address in gray script so tasteful it made me want to commit a minor crime with food coloring. I said, "Please don't put that near the buttercream. It has bad energy." Priya folded her arms. "You are RSVP'd, yes." I panicked. "To an online form. Forms can be confrontational." You clicked yes, selected chicken, and wrote, "So happy for you both. Can't wait to celebrate." I winced so hard my shoulders nearly touched my ears. That was a cry for help. It was 2 weeks ago. A delayed cry for help. Priya picked up the invitation and flicked it against my forearm. "Your ex is getting married on Saturday. You were with her for 3 years. She got engaged to someone she met 4 months after you broke up, which is rude on a narrative level. And you have chosen to attend her wedding alone, wearing the expression of a woman trying to be mature so hard she might sprain something." I set the piping bag down. "Margot and I are civilized." Margot is civilized. You are a cinnamon roll with abandonment issues and a resting apology face. I do not have a resting apology face. Mateo's voice drifted from the front. "You kind of do, boss. You are paid to support me. I support you with truth." Priya pointed toward the storefront as if Mateo had been called as a witness. "Exactly. This is why I have taken action." A chill moved through me. It had nothing to do with the rain. "Priya," her expression brightened, "before you become dramatic?" That sentence has never preceded anything survivable. "I hired you a date." I stared at her. There are moments in a person's life when the mind refuses to translate language into meaning, because meaning would require blood pressure medication. I looked at the cupcakes, then at the envelope, then at Priya. "You what?" "I hired you a date." "Like a person?" "Usually dates are people." "A professional person?" "A professional social companion, entirely above board." Priya. "Licensed, reviewed, elegant, charming, discreet." Priya. "Her name is Elise, and she has cheekbones that could cut ribbon at a civic opening." "You hired a stranger to go with me to my ex-girlfriend's wedding?" "I hired a competent adult to prevent you from walking into a ballroom and introducing yourself to Margot's fiancé by saying something like, 'Congratulations on your accelerated timeline.'" I opened my mouth, then closed it. That had been very close to the sentence I had rehearsed in the shower. Priya's face softened in the exact way that always made me nervous, because it meant she was about to be loving in public. "Danny, honey, I watched you at Lena's birthday party last weekend. A cute woman asked what you did, and you said, 'Mostly fight yeast and capitalism.' Then when she laughed, you explained sourdough hydration ratios for 12 minutes. She asked follow-up questions. She was trying to leave." She touched my arm. "To steady herself after you said bread has moral structure." Mateo made a strangled noise from the front. I grabbed a clean towel and threw it in his direction without turning around. It landed nowhere near him because I am not athletic when emotionally cornered. I am not going with a hired date, I said. It is humiliating. No, humiliating was when you told that architect that open concept kitchens were a crime against intimacy and then remembered she designed restaurants.
Wow.
She did design them badly.
How do we stop it?
We need someone who can code in COBOL.
What's COBOL?
This is the time for sponsored jobs.
Indeed can help you get it right the first time. Sponsor your job on Indeed and get matched with quality candidates. Visit Indeed.com/hire now.
There's a lot of e-bikes out there in the market that claim to be powerful, but there's a big difference between quick and something that actually feels like you're driving an electric motorcycle. My name is Santi, welcome back to a brand new video, and this is the brand new Engwe M20 3.0. Let's go ahead and get started. The Engwe M20 3.0 isn't built around subtlety. This is built around power, and today we're focusing on exactly that: hill climbs, acceleration, load carrying, and what 33-watt peak power actually feels when.
Humiliating was when you spilled a Negroni into a woman's lap and tried to dry her with cocktail napkins while saying, "At least red is autumnal." She laughed eventually. She changed seats. For circulation. Priya leaned both hands on the table, careful not to touch the frosting because she might be chaotic, but she respected sugar. You are not unlovable because dates go badly. You get scared, and then you turn into a TED Talk about carbohydrates.
Snow Platinum.
I love the TED Talk. Mateo loves the TED Talk. Deeply, Mateo called. But Margot's wedding is not the place to prove your emotional independence by standing next to the guest book with your mouth full of prosciutto, telling people your bakery is doing fine, actually, because you only cry in the walk-in sometimes. My throat tightened before I could stop it. Priya saw, and the argument in her face gentled into something warmer. Margot had not been cruel. That was almost worse. If she had cheated, lied, thrown plates, or called my laminated dough pedestrian, I might have had a shape for the hurt. Instead, we had ended slowly, politely, over months of dinners where she asked about profit margins, and I asked whether she still wanted to go to the coast in October, both of us knowing the answer to the larger question had changed. She wanted clean lines, 5-year plans, and someone who did not smell like vanilla at every formal event. I never knew how to finish that sentence. I wanted to be chosen without having to become less surprising. Margot had chosen someone else quickly, and then because she believed in emotional tidiness, she had invited me to watch. I had RSVP'd yes, because saying no felt like admitting I still had a bruise. "I just don't want you to shrink in there," Priya said. "You do that around people who used to make you feel like you were too much. I want you to walk in with someone beside you who looks at you like you are not an apology." I hated that. Not because it was wrong, but because it was exactly right and therefore rude. I picked up the piping bag again, not to use it, just to have something to hold. "And this Elise person knows what this is?" "Yes." "She knows it's a wedding." "Yes." "She knows I am catastrophically weird when anxious." Priya hesitated. I used the phrase delightfully specific. Priya: "Fine, I also said you once ended a first date by arguing that focaccia is not a side dish, but a social contract." "It is." "I know, babe." I looked at the invitation. The gray script sat there, serene and expensive. Margot's fiancé was named Celeste, which felt unfair. You could not compete with a Celeste. A Celeste probably owned linen napkins and did not forget where she parked. A Celeste probably never said, "Yeast is moody," in a tone that made strangers take a step back. Priya sensed weakness the way a shark senses blood, except with more lip gloss. "Elise will meet you at the venue. She knows enough to be warm and plausible. She will stay through dinner, dance once if you want, and leave whenever you say. You don't have to pretend to be in love, just accompanied." This is insane. This is curated. This is morally questionable. This is event planning. This is fake. Priya's eyes flicked to the invitation. So is half of polite society. I hated how often she was right. I hated more that a small, shameful part of me pictured walking into the wedding with someone calm at my side and felt my ribs loosen. I was tired of proving I was fine. I was tired of arriving alone and over-explaining it. I was tired of being proud in ways that mostly felt lonely. I can still say no, I said, in the voice of a woman absolutely about to say yes. Priya nodded solemnly. Of course, I respect your autonomy. You do not. I respect it after I improve it. I looked at the cupcakes, each one wearing its nervous mountain of frosting, and then at the envelope, and finally at Priya. No one can know. Obviously, not Matteo. He knows. Matteo. He appeared in the doorway with a coffee in one hand and the expression of a man who had been listening since the words hired you a date. I support you with silence, he said. You support me by making more coffee. Already did.
What do you mean by that? Weird shit. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Tell me. Tell me right now. Tell me right now. Wow. 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 How'd that happen? might tell me to get game over one. Hmm. Myself? What do you mean myself? What are you talking about? Why are you being so cryptic? Oh, just tell me. Just tell me. Because you can? Okay. I heard so much about it. I watched some streamers play it. I don't know enough about it. Like, but in terms of like actually touching the controller while playing, no I did not. But I've been in the same room as people playing. I saw what they were doing and stuff. Have you? I actually know someone who has like tattoos from the game. No, I guess I haven't played it, no. Did you? Did you beat it? Are you talking about the side quests, the mini games? You only played the first one? That's it? There's been rumblings that Nintendo is planning a fourth one, or whichever the next one was. I think it's fourth. So I thought they had a trilogy, and I don't think it, from what I heard, I don't think it ended the way, you know what I mean? Like there was like some sort of clues or something. I think I had them mixed up this whole time. It's crazy. Not that it matters, but it's just for my own personal notes. I don't know, it just makes it easier for me to keep track of something. We would like to hit 5190. Oh, it's gonna happen though. So I've never been caught up. I never had the first game list down to one game, like Genshin Impact. But it's always been like 5 or 6, and then the new ones come up. And I just have to. I don't want to say I have to cater to the new ones, but if I know something is like 5 minutes, then obviously I'm gonna do that first. Sun's balls there. The rain did not cool anything down. And again, you got Shannon talking shit over here. What? Oh, gotta go. Don't make me put the wedding back on. We'll just see what happens at the wedding. You want to see what happens at the wedding? I guess that was the 4-hour break. Dude, time is going by really fast right now. I don't know. God, I have to get the spreadsheet again. Because that's going to put it over the gameless limit. The games in the gameless limit. It's not a big deal because I was just making a second one, but it's going to be a lot more unorganized. Get harder to find things. Why did it get so hot after it rained? is a prelude to tomorrow. I think we're getting a spreadsheet out.
Add Astra.
I took some notes down the other day. Okay, never mind. was flexing. I was showing off. I made it. I'm not gonna hide it. I made it. I was flexing. The one hit kill. That's what it was.
Stabilize.
The fuck? Elemental Mastery. Low crit damage roll. Double crit.
Gather.
Transfix.
A lot of people don't know this. I put this here because when the enemy spawns like here, as I'm hitting them and they're getting pushed back, they go closer and closer to the pillar, and the damage still affects them. That's these little square things cause damage. I mean, it might not be a lot, but I think it helps. I know it helps. You could ask Atsu the same thing. This could have been so good. Oh my god.
Overruled.
Wow. Complete garbage. A single one of those was good.
Laid bare.
also causes crystallize, as you saw.
Overruled.
Stabilize.
Laid bare. Transfixed.
Oh damn. Get more books. It's close. Just gonna get more books. There's one flower that looked decent enough to roll, so we'll try that one.
Solidify.
Every little bit counts. Ready for the moon, or doing the moon tonight.
This realm.
What is that? What does that do?
If you ever...
That event was kind of cool. I just don't like how it's based on distance and not like accuracy. Let's over here first. Okay. I sort of want to keep this. This one. It's also this one. Wow. I didn't know I had this. Oh, that's defense on now. Well, they both have defense. Okay, never mind. This is my only defense one. Okay. Okay, maybe. I don't have a lot of good circlets, unfortunately. I think I somehow made it work with Mopika. I had to do a single damage, crit damage. It kind of sucks, but hey, whatever. Dude, it's so good. Well, I guess whoever wears this is gonna scale off defense anyway, right? This is Kachina's set, I think. Damn. Interesting. I should get rid of this one. It could be good. It could be good. Not a main set. It could be good. Oh, damn it. I hate when I do that. There's like so many unrenewable actions through the menus. Damn it. Just spacing out, man. Don't ask. What are the odds, right? What are the odds? If we could avoid the defense, this could be something. If we avoid the defense. Okay. The Royal Sampler. Wow, we got the Royal Sampler again. How many times does it happen where every one goes into one set? I have enough to do this one. This is pretty good too. It's got better crit rolls. This has defense, so. Higher HP percent. Yeah, I think we should go with this one. None of these are natural 4 liners, right? Yeah. I don't know if I have enough. Holy shit. Oh, this is gonna be one big tease like that. Oh, dude, you have to see what happens next. Oh, we gotta salvage something. Fuck this shit. Yeah, I lost clothes. Is that good or bad? Do you like what you see? You just want to see it with more muscles? You want to see more muscles? Wow. Wow. I'm trying to level up this one artifact that rode pretty well so far. It's going from 16 to 20 now, but I ran out of whatever those potion things. So I'm trying to find something I can salvage. You know what? There's always enough of these. Where is it? Alright, guys. Crit damage, crit rate. I sort of favor crit damage, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright. No HP percent, no attack percent. That's the only main stipulation. That's it. Just give me 50% of the 4. Those are good odds. 50-50 is good odds. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take it. I want a crit damage, so that's fine. It's fine. And that attack percent's not a bad thing. It's a little much though. I still don't know if I like this spread. I don't know if I like it. It's like the phoenix rising from the ashes. We'll hold on to it for now. It's a good artifact, don't get me wrong. Just I'm not sure if it fits her well. That got me a lot more crit damage. That lowered my crit rate significantly. I'm dirty. It's been what? 5.5 hours. I still don't know about the moon tonight. I'm going back to it at least. I know we figuratively You just touch the surface,
Something you wish to report? Go
get
on.
it, get it, get
You
it.
have my
The moon
undivided
surface,
attention.
just touch the surface, get it, get it. Anyway. See how I feel. I have to take a look at the promos. If the promos are actually decent for a change, then I'll return on stream. But if they suck, then like, no, we'll figure out something to do tonight. I should order some food today. I didn't know. It's a money thing. It's probably a money thing. So basically, I'm gonna be like a CNA, except I'm not gonna be doing anything that requires a certificate of license as a nursing assistant. I'm not even a nursing assistant. I'm just an assistant. I think they can pay people in my position less because they reserve the higher wages for, you know, people who actually went to school for the shit. But you know, obviously I didn't. But yeah, that's what I suspect. I'm not gonna ask them, but you know, I'm pretty sure that's the reason why. I wonder if I have to wear scrubs. I might have to, huh? It's a scrubs store in the same plaza as Aldi's is. Aldi's a supermarket. I don't know what the name of the scrub store is. It's something clever, I thought. I can't remember it though. Shannon said I can't roll for Columbina because I was a hater. That's what she says. Well, hate can be replaced by the light. Hate can be replaced by light. You can't drive out darkness with more darkness. It takes a light to do that. Just give me Venti's weapon there. That's all I want. Venti's weapon. That's the only weapon I care about at the moment. I don't foresee myself investing heavily into O'Day either. I see myself investing in Alyosha. Even though he's just a 4-star, but still. Let's play some more Circle Impact. Let's fucking stay in the circle all day. You'll be fine. In all fairness, Zhong Li's is Square Impact. Just saying. It's not a circle, it's a square. Just saying.
What could the children be up to? Never mind.
I could have sworn the battle passes lasted longer, but maybe because they went from 8 weeks to 6 weeks, I guess. There's only 3 weeks left on the battle pass. I got some Prima Gems, but I know I'm not like 70 with what's her name again? Shit, Syndrome. Yeah. It's pretty close. I decided it might be a good idea to stop. Cause I built like the maximum amount of pity that I'm comfortable with. All it takes is one accident of the 10 polo. That might have another Syndrome or another Columbino. This is 50 right here. 55, 60, 65, 70. 70 exactly. Exactly 70. That's asking me to not wish show for 2 banners. I don't know if I could do that. Because I want Jehoda constellations. But then I have to roll for someone.
Into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like
I'm
what
a
you
user
see.
anyway, I don't know. If I had Nefer, I would use Jehoda more. Like I had Nefer built, I mean, like of course I have her. Of course I have the character, of course. Jeez guys, you know what I mean, jeez. And as a whale, not a Poseidon, but a whale. Just saying, I have almost every character. I have exactly every character I saw. I have this character called Alloy. She's awesome. It's an awesome constellations too. Alloy's where is that? She's a cryo bow user. Her bow is called the Predator. It's kind of like how more badass can you get than Alloy? Jeez. I think it's underrated how good this looks. I think it looks good. It's Kitching's weapon over here. This looks dumb. I'm sorry, but this looks dumb. This Sathos weapon. Is this for Shenhei? I think it is. Rosaria. I don't know anyone that uses this, to be honest. Like, this is the type of weapon you'll have a bow for someone, you just throw this on there. Just hope it works. So some of my characters get lucky due to the fact that like I just happen to have a double crit artifact laying around. You can't tell whether it's gonna roll good or not. So you know, like what are you gonna do with it? If it rolls bad, you're just gonna salvage it anyway. Some points. I should use the points sometimes. Oh, there's only a level cap because I didn't need. They each have their own tarot card. These are real tarot cards, by the way. Like, I don't know if you guys know that. Like, there is a Hangman in the Rider Waite deck, including all these other ones. Now, whether they're accurate in terms of interpretation, I don't know. I would have to look that up. I don't know it off the top of my head, but it's just there's some that reverse, which is kind of interesting. There's more reverse ones, I think, than there are upright. There's so many more characters. This is the way the other one should be too. And Nicole and Venti are, in my opinion, the best supports for Varka. I don't know who you would pick for the last one. Durin? That would make sense, right? I could throw Fischl in there. I don't care. This is gonna be Lohan's only claim to fame. That he's in the Hexerai and he's cryo. But that doesn't help Varka, so whatever. Maybe you could build around him. But like, I don't... There's not really... How many Hydra were in this group? Oh, Mona? Is that it? Wait, you're telling me there's one Hydra character in the entire Hexerai? That's crazy. There's actually only one Geo too. One of the best character models in the game. And like, she doesn't look like a whore. You know what I mean? Like wearing like street clothes. Those kind of street clothes. Not those kind of streets, but yes, those kind of streets. I was picking up this girl one time from her apartment, and I didn't know where she lives, so she gave me the address and I picked her up. Later on, I was talking about it with someone, like how it went and stuff, and they told me that on that street, you gotta be careful because there's men dressed like women, and like there's all this shit going on that street, and you don't want to be on that street. I wasn't walking there, I was only driving there. Like, maybe it would have been fine. Maybe. I guess I'll never know because we stopped seeing each other. But hey, I guess I'll never know then. I probably shouldn't want to find out either. I like how she said it, that like it was like a criminal thing. It was illegal or something. There's men dressed like women on that street. I'm just saying, from a fanboy's point of view, I'm just saying that, you know, there's not necessarily anything illegal about that. Does it go against culture? Probably, I don't know. I think Mr. Shadow is it sounds dramatic, but it's what I would do. I would be questioning my life choices and like what I want to do in the future. I remember being that young, having to make that decision. Sometimes you just don't make that decision. You just let things happen the way they happen. Yeah, I think his PlayStation 5 deteriorating was like one of the worst things that could happen to him. He was able to sell it, but still, like, it's not enough to get a new one. done that. What decision did I make? Well, I don't know. I think I said, I'm gonna move here. How does that sound? Okay, good, bye. I think that was it right there. So funny. What's so funny? Did you see me laughing? Was I laughing? I was being 100% serious. SQ 100. 10 times 10. I know my multiplication tables. I can multiply to get 100. 50 times 2. 25 times 4. All Asian people are good at math. That's why I know these things. Mathematics, what is that? I'm just born with number knowledge. I don't need any mathematics. I already know how numbers work. Sometimes when I want to be, I am. Sometimes when I'm not, I'm not. If it's in my favor in a certain situation, I'm like, yeah, that's me. But if it's not, I was like, no, that's not me, no. Supposedly that's what Filipino people do. They're asked, are you Asian or Pacific Islander? And their response is gauged on which one would be more favorable. Someone has their air conditioner on? Can I feel that through the wall? What the fuck? This actually was an interesting treasure chest puzzle thing. I liked it. It was kind of funny. One of the better puzzles in the game. It's like a some sort of blender. These guys are just like hanging out. They're used to this, just hearing this thing rotate around like that. They've been living there too long, man. Teyvat is a big place. You gotta go like Mondstadt. They have good wine there, that's what I heard. They asked Varka too, he knows. So does Venti, they all know. Technically Eula knows too, just saying. Oh, it didn't. No, it's because it updates every month. It's not gonna update every week. Never mind. I still need some materials for Sandrone's weapon. And like, they're not the weapon essential materials. They're the fucking the enemy drops. And like, I think those enemies take a little bit longer to respawn. If it's 24 hours, that's great, but I don't think it is. I think it's like maybe like, I don't know, maybe like 48 hours, maybe something less like that. We'll get ready for that promo. I like how I said it's singular, like this is gonna be only one. If it's the same one as last night's, I'm like, what the fuck, man. I had a slightly good run earlier this afternoon today. Whenever I woke up, I think it was close to noon by the time I was fully awake, yeah. But yeah, it's just the same fucking promos, and like, what the fuck is the point? If you didn't win with them first time, then I can win with them second time. Yeah, let me get this spreadsheet. I want to see if it's updated or not. Okay, I think it's updated, but not 100%. Some of these, that makes no sense why I would keep the listing, because I think I already put it somewhere. Let's try a date Z. So now where is this one located? I mean, it's got to be in there somewhere, if it is updated. Dude, I'm not looking forward to adding everything from the spreadsheet to here. There should be an easier way to do this. Daisy has 2 sacks. Okay. So it should be in here then. Should be one of the older ones too. Yeah, it's not here. Okay. I'll fucking do tomorrow or something. I'm expecting a phone call tomorrow. Oh, yeah, Monday, sorry. I'm expecting to say, sorry, you failed the drug test. I'm like, what? It was just the poppy seeds. I had a poppy seed bagel that morning. I had like 10 of them actually. That's why there's so much poppy seed. That always works, right? You could pass a drug test that way. You just explain to them you ate a whole bunch of bagels. That's all they need to know. They don't need to know anything else. It's a long list, yo. It's like years in making here. Wish you could see it. It's all color coded and shit. Yeah. Oh wait, what's next? Oh, it's midnight. Let me check your promos 1 second. I was thinking Dead Cam's Zombie Waves. It's only PS4 sack, so I heard it's doable in like under 3 hours, maybe less. And like supposedly the trophy list is very straightforward. I'll look it up again later though. But like it looks bad, but like it looks still playable. You know what I mean? This would have been a good VR game. Chasm, the Rift. Night of the Dead simulator. Zombies everywhere, holy shit. Yeah, it says don't stand in one place, just keep moving around. Holy shit. It's a long reload time. That was a zombie, I thought that was a guy. What would happen if you like went in Times Square? You started walking like a zombie, making all these weird ass noises. Do you think people would like freak out? Technically, you're not doing anything illegal, is what I'm saying. Maybe it's just you want to dress like a zombie. Like why should anyone stop you? A huge blood spurt. Got a little pistol going on. What do zombies ever do to people? Oh, try to kill them, make them zombie. I guess. Not a big deal though. If you imprisoned everyone who tried to kill you in a lifetime, there'd be a lot more prisoners. That's what I'm saying. It's everybody. You don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, the PS5 stack was not on sale. That's why it's still on my wish list. Okay, I remember now. I remember. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that girl? Is it? Is she a dragon or a cow? Is she a cow? Is she like a spicy cow? Like, you know, what kind of cow is that? I don't know. What is this? What is this?
The first Final Fantasy in HD 2D. Final Fantasy returns to its roots with cinematic pixel art in a classic tale of crystals with a new twist. Final Fantasy Resonance. A mysterious warrior driven by revenge and shrouded in darkness seeks to shatter the 8 crystals that sustain this world. As a knight of the realm, you set out on a journey to protect the crystals. Encounter allies bound by a shared fate. Explore fantastic lands. And overcome countless perils along the way. Uncover the secrets of the past as you discover the truth of this world. summon new strength from outside and within. Final Fantasy Resonance, coming October 22nd, 2026.
I mean,
Heroes resonate across worlds.
oh, this is that game that shot up everyone. I'm like, is this Insidious? Is this the same game, Resonance? Oh, so it has cameo appearances by the other characters? Or is it just showing it? Oh, that's weird to me. That's weird. I mean, it's a cool concept. What's he doing here? I don't understand. Look at he's like Shiva. Look at all his arms. A lot of weapons. How do you coordinate all that? You're supposed to get deluxe every time, right? That's why I have it. Deluxe means better, doesn't it? You always pay extra for deluxe, right? I'm like, how can you not? How can you resist? So when it releases, it will only be MSRP of 50. That's kind of. Is that on purpose? Is that intentional? Like, because they knew it was like not the typical Final Fantasy game, at least not these days, the modern times. One of these days, man, I'm gonna play 1 through 6. I'm telling you guys, it's gonna be like some Final Fantasy marathon or something. I already know what the starting of 1 is. Thanks, it's a Stranger of Paradise. I feel like the whole point of Stranger of Paradise was that you were playing the villain the whole time, but like you knew he was the villain. There was like they didn't try to hide it or surprise you or anything. Everyone knew he was the villain. And like, what are you gonna do? You still have to beat the game with him. Like, what are you gonna do? This sound is not overlapping properly. It happens. When you're streaming for a long time, it happens. At least on my computer it does. August 12th, so I have some time. A lot of these sales. There is a 99-cent one here. Was this the easy one? I think it might be. I didn't buy it yet, but that's the only thing. A lot of these I didn't buy yet. If I get to play it in the dark, like I make some, lay some tarot cards down, do a seance, the Ouija board. Nothing bad can happen from that, right? I was thinking about picking this up. This is decent. This is decent enough sale. I just wish there was a PS4 stack too, though. Yeah, so if you notice, these are regular price because they're not on sale, but the other ones are. Generally, it's a PS4 one that's on sale. Generally. Usually. But hey, what do I know about trophy hunting? I only have over 5,100 platinums. What do I know? This is crazy. Like, I don't even toot my own horn or anything, but like, we hit like 5,000 like a month ago. We hit and now we're approaching 5200. I mean, like, do I just make this look easy? Like what happens there? What do I know? What do I know? Anyway. I believe this is a visual novel. Are they both on sale? It's a visual novel. Is this animation or is it a still frame? There's always the short ones that know how to fight. Because you don't expect it, you know what I mean? There's a PS4 version. I remember there. You see, this bothers me because it will be there on the PlayStation Store website, but it won't be here because it's PS5. Maybe that's how their way of phasing out the PS4. I don't know. Maybe that's what they do. PS6 will have PS5 capability. PS7 will have 6, and they just keep going like that. Like, I'll be dead by then, but tear. I won't experience the future of video games. Unless they reincarnate me with that, I have no problem with that. I would like to be put into an android's body. How's that sound? I want them to save my brain and all my memories. I want to be like RoboCop, only faster. You know what I mean? Because he's kind of slow. I don't know if you guys realize that. You watch the movie, he's kind of slow. He makes all those sound effects though, like. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Maybe that was a bad interpretation of it, but like, you know what I'm talking about. He moves so slow, like. I guess when you don't miss, you don't really have to move that fast. Okay. Yeah, check out those promos. Just give me 1 second. I'm proud of you. You made it happen. You made your dream come true. Just like you guys know, you would think they would have better promos on like a Saturday night, but apparently not. What, you got me? What are you talking about? Oh, you got me? Oh. No, I know what you meant. I saw what you meant. Trying to sneak that by me. You purposely made it cryptic with your lack of punctuation. Your lack of formal typing the English language in an essay. You call me term paper? It's an essay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Like there's a couple that are decent, but like I don't think it's worth my time tonight. Do you have a full party, or do you just have to use one character? Party of 4. That's how that TV show should have went. Didn't they start like? Didn't Jennifer Love Hewitt leave that show? Like, I thought because it was Party of 5, but then like it became Party of 4. Did you guys know Jennifer Love Hewitt had a music video? Like that was her attempt at like being a singing star. And like the song's not that bad to be honest, but like it just didn't take off. Maybe she wasn't a good enough singer, I don't know, but like it's out there. If you Google it, you can find it. I remember the song, I remember it. But yeah. I mean, like, good for her for taking a risk, but like, I think it's unnecessary. Like, maybe she just want to expand, you know, like her resume, her horizons or something. Which is fine, you know. She's entitled to do whatever she wants. It's her career, right? I like how I platinum a game about being a boss at a buffet. I feel like my life goals have been accomplished. In fact, I've played every single type of video game on earth now that I have become a buffet boss. Okay, what's the game plan? For 6 hours. I should probably eat something. Yeah, what else? I don't know. I'm thinking about trying to do what I always do, and stream to like 4 o'clock, 4:30, and just come back to a 5 a.m. reset. If I'm still able to stay awake, I'll do something else. But it's just, yeah, eventually I need to eat something. I should at least. Cause considering I weigh, what was my weight at the cardiologist recently? I think it was 125. I think, which it's kind of bad since I have my shoes and my clothes on as well. So like, translated, I'm like what, like 120, close to 125. I had to take off my weighted clothing too, because you know I forgot I was in training, so you know like because I put these weights around my legs and stuff, and like it makes me train harder. Anyway, for those that are wondering, this is a card game, like some Yu-Gi-Oh shit. Battle Mythic Maidens Arena. And this is an RPG about a cat. And this is something about 5 women under one roof. Going after the same guy apparently. Because you know that happens in life all the time. Yeah, okay. Okay, Shan. I'll try and come back. But you might be asleep, right? Are you tired? Or are you all psyched about your nightmare mode? Okay. I will text you. I will text you at 9 a.m. my time. As usual. You got that adrenaline going now? Yeah, I know that feeling where you're like you kind of like you're like falling asleep, but then you get kick-started and you wake up. Okay, bye.